Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we dicked around, and I believe we've hit max level for this area, so... Sorry about that. Been running around all day. But we've hit max level and basically are effectively just looking for a way to... We recruited everybody for the main party. And at this point now we're trying to figure out finish off what quests we can and just keep moving. Alright. Let's see. Karlak has some...
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it.
Alright.
Well, Engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
So you got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Soul coin belongs to whoever soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight. Next time we're in a mad...
Okay. We'll try not to worry about it too much. But as a monk, I felt like we should at least bring up the obvious contention we would have with that. But, alright. Alright, because we had just gotten the medal for, okay. To help out Karlak. And now with everyone recruited, I think this will probably be my main party for the main portion of the game. So, Will ourselves as a cleric slash monk, Will as a paladin slash warlock, Asterion as a ranger slash rogue, and Karlak as a barbarian slash ranger. I kind of like the idea just because you always hear about how rangers are so underutilized or they're just weak by comparison, and I don't know. Being able to just buck the trend and say, screw it, two of my team have some ranger levels, we'll try it out, see how it works out. Besides, if it falls through and it doesn't work out, oh well. Alright.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Infernal mechanic.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of idiot.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Thanks.
Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Gotcha.
How long until Ronan shows off his thunder wave?
Alright.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
And we'll find more infernal iron to get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Well, so let's find you something to burn
That's
then.
what I like to hear. Now, let's chop.
Alright.
Done.
And Zoru.
We should be getting drunk at least.
Alright, because we need, Alright. Alright, let's go talk with the druids. And see if we can't figure out something else we would want to do. Alright, do we want to approach this differently? Well, let's see how it plays out. Alright. Yeah.
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. Ah.
You there! Hello!
Yeah.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common Bray, led by a slasher and a flank by booyards. There were goblins, all the same, lowly and vile. Yeah, we'll give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, gem-colored hue and wielded. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
A brass or silver dragon would die 1,000,000 deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Scandal.
What do you make of... What do you think Magbliat makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, they aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Until...
Yeah, I found your pack before. Alright. So I assume this is the whole situation with them. Casting this big magic spell.
Yes, I see.
Alright. Shiny key, gold, yeah. Okay, just out of curiosity, if I hit the lever. That's adorable. That's actually cute. So Tuffet, the bear, is sitting on the elevator that prevents everyone else from getting in. That's adorable. I figured that was the case, but it was kind of a funny thing to realize. Alright,
Watch your back.
Sharp as ever.
actually, I'm the one with the potion of animal talking, right? Yeah, animal speaking. Let's see. Hey, Tusk.
Clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Ah, okay. By the way, Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Alright.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen?
The man nods thoughtfully.
Come on,
The man nods.
So he's full of shit as ever.
Speak freely, my Earthline friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Alright, anything else around here? Bird?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes.
Why in the hell in a room full of druids would you ever kick at the bird?
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish stick?
What's that?
Okay.
Maybe not.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna steal from the bird. That's just first and foremost. I'm kinda curious about the rest of the animals here, so this'll be amusing. Let's talk with Kaga.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
She's a
I will
kid.
imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains, and keep still, devil.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
You acted rashly as a cornered viper would. Free the child or the tieflings will interrupt you. Actually, let's read her mind. Yeah, good thing I got inspiration. There we go.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Well, we are a monk, but we've already learned.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my...
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his...
Alright. So we got to save the girl. Alright. How are you, Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost.
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I
Would
could
you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret.
Silver, Halsin is an elf. You won't mistake the first druid for...
Okay.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
How you doing, Silver?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is... Leave.
Aw. Somebody's been pestering the poor wolf. Loic?
Please leave. Our hospitality...
Of course. And Findle?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Alright. How are the Olidin?
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Interesting.
The rat glares.
And Pinta?
Rat doesn't respond.
Okay. Kaga?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Your iron will is impressive, if a touch inflexible. I like that answer.
You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak, the grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I came here on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish.
And mine, you showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the out. They're to be gone before the Viper must strike.
Then seems I best speak to
You will
Zevlor.
do more. This tale ends but one way. With...
Yeah, okay. Alright.
What will
Marco.
the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go.
Okay. So you're just bitter. Alright. Anyone else we can talk to? Just looking in case I miss things. I mean... Alright, I believe this is Nettie.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This may be captured. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm just looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No, good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help?
Come, follow me.
Alright.
We need to be quick. This way.
See if there's any way. Because the funny part is, even if it was a normal tadpole, we theoretically would still have a chance with a healer. Or a multitude of other ways. It is only in the condition.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Huh. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think that was a common experience. Like that. The sharp stick?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take any helping.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Well, all of it's true.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship? Yeah.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Before you and my god, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here, you know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with the thing in your skull, though. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. When Master Halsin heard whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've said you, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. But all I can say for sure is they all went to the... Good luck out there.
Okay.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
You can
All
have
right.
that poison. We won't be needing it.
Yeah, I know no one liked it.
Metamorphosis, nonetheless.
We're a long way from a measure that drastic. A very long way.
That's curious.
Alright. I do love that. Oh! And that was just enough to give Will his level.
Where am I needed?
Okay. Because Will got killed for one fight, so unfortunately he was dead, so he didn't get all the XP. Level 4. But no, Warlock level 2. Let's see. Big spell. Flammable hands, charm person, command, hex. Witch bolt, protection from good and evil. Honestly, hex. Yeah, being able to hex someone. And add charisma mod to the damage. Honestly, that repelling, Thief of 5 Fates. One with shadows. Well, can use spending a false life's getting you 7 extra HP, Devil's Sight. Honestly, yeah, Devil's Sight. Because, yeah, both magical and non-magical to a distance of 24 feet. That and Agonizing Blast. Don't need to replace any spells. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
We all do. Okay. So as things stand... Alright. So, what we need to do... Yeah.
Yes, I see.
Okay. So, we'll need to figure out what to do next. Well, go look for Halsin, of course. In the meantime... Ah, this sequence.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Alright.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. What?
Change? No! Damn it!
Tough audience. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
To sing outward, one must look inward. Why are you writing this song?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. Thinking of it now... Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher?
And thank you for everything.
Alright.
Moon, all the love. Wait.
There it is. One thing I really respect is they did a real dedication to telling through music, tone, pitch, really putting everything through. Bravo. Still good. Even the second time round. Really well done. I have nothing but respect for this game.
Sorry.
Oh. The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the weep. I've a long way to go.
Alright.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Alright. Let's see. Now, trying to remember. Why do I remember this being a bit
someone singing?
It's
beautiful. Right. Here we go. I remember this particular incident. Yep. And it is beautiful singing, but when you know what it's coming from. Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yep. Asterion head up. Ranged. Yep. And why not? Feeling happy? Yep. Alright. Oof, that hit hard. Okay, lured in. course. Of
What
course.
happened?
Let's see. Here, Karlek. Get rid of her. Yeah, kid. Alright.
Coming through.
Alright. Let's go. Yeah. There we go. Hex. Charisma. Alright. Of course.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Yeah. There it is. Alright.
It's time.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Karlek, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, just shank her. And there's one less. Run, kid. Yep. In the meantime... Flourish. Nice. Asterion. Honestly. Piercing shot. Nice. Flourish. See if you can't knock it over. Damn. Okay. Nice thing is that when it's using the song, it can't really do much else. Get a move on, kid. Yeah, finish the harpy off. Alright, move over here. You can freely... Yeah, it just takes a spell slot. Alright. Nice.
The pride of the gate.
Another inspiration point.
Still alive?
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath.
That's what the voice said. I need to get back. Wait, you should find a boy called Donnie.
Okay. Gold piece.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. Managed to get through that. Now, I believe the harpy nest is somewhere over here, if I remember right. Trying to remember. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Some extra gold. And again, because we have, in fact, maxed out our level for this area, I don't believe there's too much else here. So, yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to take a rest here sooner rather than later. But we'll come back. But let's keep exploring just a little bit more. Because I believe there's little bits of treasures to be found over here. Alright. Love having a shovel. And it is. Yep. Just little bits and bobs for your trouble. And there we go. Alright. Nothing here. Just trying to look for all those little hidden chests, because all the extra cash will always come in handy. Sacred pool.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Alright. Arabella's back.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Well, I hope we meet again and under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
She means well.
Stop. I was fine.
And oh, dancing lights.
Fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet.
Let's see. I have to speak with Dead, so let's go with... Give that to... Will I gave Vision, so he doesn't really need it. I'm pretty characteristics. Like, I know I need it, because I'm pretty sure I can't see in the dark.
Sharp as ever.
Let's see. Yeah, Devil's Sight, so he can see. Dark Vision on Asterion.
Let's go.
Yeah. So the only person who actually needs dancing lights is me. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright. I believe this is Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, is it?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Nah, doesn't have much to say, just... Alright. So let's meet the kids. Because I haven't been down here. I wasn't real close with the kids before. Let's see how it goes. Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need some help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as anything else.
Anything to trade? Okay. Heroism, the Colossus would actually be really nice. Toy block. Thieves' tools. Those are always useful. Honestly, the Colossus. Yep.
Anything else? You've been a friend.
Alright. And... oh. Someone else to talk to? Okay.
I've got bigger plans for the city.
Of course you do. Ah. Merca.
You came! So I wrote you a story. It's about you.
There we go. It's a kid. He's a kid. I don't know what you would really expect from him. Maul trying to plan big. Unfortunately, the guild would rip him apart, but that's the way these things go. I don't think we'll allow him to do that, but at the very least, it's a nice thing to see him being ambitious. But there are people who've been at it much longer for much longer. Alright. So our last few quests are we talk to Zevlor, then Zor... yeah. We need to talk to Zoru with... yeah. Okay.
There. Done.
Alright. Just so she has her reasoning. Let's grab... whoever. Yeah. Asterion, just sit here for a minute.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
okay. And how you doing, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to...
alright. Come here.
Isn't...
it is done.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright, so that's her second level of Barbarian, right? Yep. Yep. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There. Done.
Okay. Well, we talked to Zoru. Let Zevlor know there's bad news. Hey, Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give the tiefling a menacing glare. There you go.
Lower.
Oh, what the hell?
You saw another gift. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it.
No twisting. The map. Up.
By the dead gods. Are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins.
Okay.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Is your heart really so cold?
Cold? Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold?
Enough. Just tell me what's our next move.
The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... Well, I shall... You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Faerun. And what do you mean
The
purification?
Kresh holds the Zathis. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. But we want access to it, so... We'll leave that be, but that's really funny. And yes, it's incredibly appropriate that Lae'zel is in fact a barbarian. For all the pretense of civility.
You believe, as you said.
For all the pretense of civility, there's very much an undercurrent of brutality to everything with her. Quite literally and figuratively, as she was the love interest I went with last time.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Yeah, she's just looking to get some drinks. Okay. Alright, Asterion, come on back.
Yes. Lead.
Alright. Well, in all truth, before we head back out, let's get this over with. Let's get some rest. Oh. Okay, so tonight it's Will's turn to pay the price.
She's coming.
Alright.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Just didn't know who in the nine hells are you.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Yeah.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
Get used to the new form, pet.
Now, let's...
Karlach,
I'll be keeping...
oh, and Will?
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc.
Yeah, no, he's a much better man than you give him credit for. How you holding up?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Yeah.
I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
The blood of Blade of Frontiers.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even... But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole.
It could well be. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can be there if we put our worms together.
Can. I'm sure of it.
Yep. Alright. What do I have? Okay.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, that is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Alright. The dancing lights or the locket. It's actually kind of funny. Sword of Justice we could... Yeah. You know what? Sword of Justice.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hardly. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
bold. Few would dare reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
Yeah.
Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
And they lay beyond for a reason.
Her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than Mystara. You're more of a fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore, inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
As most wizards do.
Quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Of course.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant.
I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Yeah.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As here.
You feel the tadpole into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the inside. There are no pages, only its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright.
Yeah.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
This is where I told him originally in my first playthrough to just go. I didn't want to take the risk. But that we'll play this is a different path, this is a different part of myself, so we've come this far together, we'll travel together. That is how it will be.
You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new... Thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. I stand at a precipice. Now,
I don't know what all the background noise.
Voice.
Yeah. Alright. So yeah. What do you think, Will?
Well met.
Nah, nothing else to say. How about you, Asterion?
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd
Yeah.
keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
And how does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Good question.
It doesn't happen.
Alright. And Karlach's just gonna sleep it all off.
Soldier, the year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
Alright.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Of course.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Life has a way of kicking us in the nuts, yeah. You and Mizora seem to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle.
Ah.
Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Of course. I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Yeah, it would all go bad eventually. Okay. But... And Shadowheart, how about you?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Yeah. So what's the story with that little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright. Yeah. Just pointing out. Anyway, let's get some sleep. There we go. Whoop. $39. 45. That works, 42. We got lots of good food. We eat well. That's one thing I've always made sure of, is my party eats well. Gonna need our strength up. Alright. A new day.
There. Done.
Alright. Alright. So, let's talk with Zevlor, and they'll probably send us out to go find Halson, because end of the day we do need him. Not just another entrance to the place.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Alright. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
I mean, they would be headed to Baldur's Gate anyway, but knowing what we know about what the road to Baldur's Gate is like, why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can... Leaders need to make tough...
Okay.
We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes.
Alright. By the way, where does this ladder lead? I believe it's just up by the gate, but we'll see. Huh. Hidden patch of the Emerald Grove. Huh. Lacrissa.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
What's up? Sure. Sure, it's a bet. It's 10 gold. I'm not that worried.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Betting on your survival, huh? I can live with that. Okay. So, just another way around. Though it looks like this might lead to something else. Let's see. Kinda curious now. What little... Ah, so this is that part of the map. Actually, it looks like we could go up. Huh. Nope, not enough space. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, this is just back over here. Okay. So... search for the survivors of the caravan. Get Yankee control. A goblin camp. Alright, let's head to the Blighted Village and start exploring further. Alright. So much of it is north. Okay. So, off we go. I didn't think I would enjoy this gameplay. I'm usually not the sort of person to play a game twice and immediately against back to back. I normally get pretty burned out from that. Oh, hello. It's you.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The mouse smiled brightly. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
And am no matter what, I always have to ask, am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent, of course. What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more... This quaint... Come.
Yep. And he warps us to his place.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Oh, God. Realizing now that that's his goddamn theme song. Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed, lavishly.
At the cost of their soul?
Partake. Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
God damn it, the theme song is getting to me. Sorry, it's just really funny. Oh my gods, I love this. And what makes you say
Call
that?
it a ninth sense.
Yeah. I know what you are, Raphael.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
You know, I truly don't care what you are. I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head.
Right.
One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'll need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I
I'll
find
be
you?
around. All those pretty little symptoms. Sun. One might say, I'll be there.
Yep. Yeah. Raphael. Because the devil wants his due and wants us to... Yeah. Meantime, we'll head back across to the Risen Road. Apparently there's supposed to be survivors over there. So we'll take a look around. Mangled corpse. Alright. No hunter. Hey, more hyena ears. Open leather on impression and peacocks. Oh, did I not get all of them? Yeah, I did. Severed head. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Autumn crocus. So, the key thing to note about this is you can deal with the tieflings, the issue of the tieflings and the druids, by helping them steal the idol, by breaking it down, or you can just find Halsin. Alright.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Yeah. Alright.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Right.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Alright. Seething Fury, and they're coming after us. Okay. Flint. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Looks for the Colossus. Alright. Seething Fury. Nice. Alright. Come on, Karlach. Time to get in it. Alright. Yep.
Cry about it.
Nah. Okay. Alright. Switch over to your ranged weapon.
Yes, here.
Alright. Go for the ranged attack. Say on you. Okay. And
let's find some prey.
okay. See, Fury gonna go. Yeah. And moving in. Okay. I forget how we did it last time. Wonder where the hyenas came from. Oh well. Because last time we did this, we managed to control Flint. And... okay, Hex. For strength. Yeah. And... since we're not being targeted... nope, we have disadvantage on there. Or just go for the main. Nice.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Yep.
Authority.
Let's try and break... yeah, basically, so long as you don't know rolling that one.
Chaos of her mind. It is the source of the voice.
A shadow swims across your vision.
Okay, so there we go. So now Flynn turns around and... yeah. She'll start obeying us. Yeah. So Flynn and her whole pack just...
still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
yeah. Damn it, I didn't mean to, but, well, we made the choice. No, inspiration, try again. Yeah.
The meat here is forbidden.
Alright.
That's curious.
Yep. potion of healing, some more food. So they could have held out for a while. Alright, you're still alive? No, you're just dead on your feet. Okay. Okay. Alright. And the quest, let's see what it says. Defeat goblins. Find the missing shipment.
Now that's what I call a chest. More than just a few trinkets in there, I wager.
Oh, let's take a look.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Oh yeah, this is a rough one. Add 8 to 11. Nope, 19. Try again. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Let's see. Iron flask. Flask can hold friends. The hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Alright. So, iron flask. Can I examine this further? Like, flask radiates a curious energy. Okay. Now another bedroll. Heavy crossbow. Burlap sack, nothing serious. Anything over here? And nothing but rotten food. Hey, some stuff to drink. Ah, the trunk's locked.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Yeah, you're telling me. Potion of Featherfall, nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No, but they don't need to. Disengage. Let's see. Don't have a potion to jump. So... Okay. Okay. Wooden chest. Trapped. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Move it. Yeah. Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
And yeah. Ooh, Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Okay, interesting. Okay.
No time to rest.
So... Actually, give those gloves... Give those gloves to Lae'zel. Because she's more likely to actually end her rage versus Karlach. Yep. Hyena here. Alright. And down there, they broke that bridge. See if there's anything else up here. Milk. Yeah, that's 3 camp supplies, so why not? Nope, nothing really here. Again, give those to Asterion. He gets all the special arrows. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And this was another trap to blow them. Yep. Yeah, noticed it way too late. Wasn't the trap I was thinking of. Can I just destroy the boulder? Alright. Okay. Any way to just get around it? Oh well. Okay. Though I imagine that it's also possible to have... Okay, that's one way to die. Alright. Dead caravan agent. Wow. Ooh, speedy reply. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Alright. Give that to Karlach, maybe? Let's see, can Karlach equip it?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Could she equip it for dual wielding? Because it is a finesse weapon. Well, let's see. Yeah, so then the offhand can be the +1. Sweet. So she gets +6 on her offhand and speedy reply, where she gets momentum. Tooltip on. Alright. Ah, there we go. Momentum is, Spurred by a sense of urgency, the effective movement speed is increased by 1.5 meter per remaining duration of this effect. Removed when restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed down. Okay. So yeah.
Alright.
So she can move faster every time she hits. I can live with that. Alright. Well, that fight.
That took the edge off.
Yeah. That was a bit rough. But we are learning to use the parasites. By the way, what is this effect on me? Oh, Elixir of the Colossus. Until long rest, so we still got some time for the effect. So let's keep looking. Next up.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Well, let's see. They're not kidding. Alright.
Shouting. Someone needs help.
Yeah. What's going on?
Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Pushing. Alright. Advantage for being big. Yep, we got it. Boot. Big dragon, go boot.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
Alright.
We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Fight out.
Well. Where's everyone else?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Okay. I mean... Alright.
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yep.
Not now.
Okay, so we need to figure out a way through. Okay. But we're gonna split you off. Because... yeah, it sucks. But it's also Karlach. Help. Come on.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
She's a barbarian and strength focused. Yeah.
Yes!
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Find a way out.
Yeah. Right there. And again. Come on, get up, buddy.
Got it.
No.
Don't burn yourself.
Get up. Alright. Come on, get up, you idiot. Come on. Yep.
Phew.
that loud? No, never mind.
Alright. Another inspiration. Alright.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Miri,
What's wrong?
you should have stayed. You should have been with me. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry. Please.
Alright. So some dowry is what we're looking for. Okay. He's safe, so that's at least something. Okay. Will and Asterion, where are you two? Are you two still just stuck? Okay. Can Asterion not make the jump? Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. So now we just need to meet up with everyone. Or at least put them in secure positions. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So now...
Never a dull moment.
Alright, then group everyone up. Alright, shattered wine barrel. Alright. There we go. Is there any... Okay. Flaming Fist Mercenary. Bucket of water. Okay. Well, we can move the crates. So I should be able to climb up them. Oh, I can make it up? Oh. Sweet. Carl, I can just make it up in general.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door!
Try to force it open? Nice. Being big has its advantages.
Gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, nothing much here. Case file 846. Okay. Might come in handy. Down we go. Alright.
Councillor Floric, are you alright?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
Alright.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Ravengard. I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flame... Without him, the city faces collapse. Will, you must hold little love for your father.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
I'll travel west.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns... Go. You should pick up the Drow trap. I will seek reinforcement. Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the...
So Father said.
Fist?
Ooh, we get to choose a reward. Right, so Spell Sparkler deals damage with a spell or cantrip. They gain 2 lightning charges. But we're not really much of a spellcaster. The quarterstaff would be nice. Sparky points. The Jolt Shooter. Sure. Hey, Asterion, got a new toy for you.
Delicious.
Let's see, how's it? It's technically weaker than... It is technically weaker. Well, let's see. The lightning charges. Of course, through you gain +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional damage. If you gain 5 charges that are consumed, the next time you deal damage, you deal a 1d8. So basically, so long as he keeps shooting, he'll do some extra damage. And why not? Alright.
Can't give up now.
So, Will, about this being your father...
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Alder Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
All my time. You know, this would be me. You know, I didn't even know the guy had a kid.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he... Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Alright. Well, we'll get there as soon as we can and do what we can for it. Dead goblins. Let's see. Ah, Rogue's Morsel. Yep. Alright. And here. Tables. Okay. Dead goblins. Yay, morph. Okay. Alright, bucket of water. And if we throw it... Fire wine barrel. Move. And throw. Where's that bucket of water? You know, underwhelming. I'm gonna call it that. Underwhelming is the effect I'm gonna call for that. Alright, soap bar, Dead Goblin Raider. Alright, and now finally about you.
Miri, you should have stayed. She followed, gone.
I pray thee gone.
Thank you. She would have liked that. The gods won't listen to me. It's my fault she's dead. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. We argued. She said I'd never see her again. I'm sorry. Please.
Okay, so it was a dowry for his sister's wedding. For his wife's sister's wedding. Okay. Water barrel. Alright. Well, this is one of the few places where using a, alright. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Karlak, we're gonna send you in because you're the most fire resistant. You're the most fire resistant out of all of us for obvious reasons. Alright, so where would this dowry be? Let's see. Alright. Camp supplies, mug of beer. Yeah, more if bank. Alright. Potato porridge. Yeah, lots of food here. Actually, pick up. Okay. So I imagine the dowry would be throw. Let's see, if I throw it there. Alright. Yeah, like, she's taking chip damage.
Not too hard.
Alright. Basically need a nat 20 to hit this one. Yep. Try one more time. And we got on the third one. Hammer haft. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Little relief. Gold tea. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Yeah. See if the hammer is what they were talking about. Otherwise, I'm really not sure what the item is. No idea. Okay. Hammer Haft was the big, shockwave attack. Two-handed maul. Alright. Dead Drow Raider. Okay. Rescue Trap Man. Yeah, but he doesn't give us any distinction on what the dowry actually is. And dead goblin back here.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'd fit.
Alright. Stolen property. Return to Blighted City, its beloved ranger. So it's an art piece. More than likely. Alright, burrow hole. I imagine then it would be... Yeah, having Karlak in your party makes this a whole lot simpler. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Soldier, I need your help.
Alright. Okay, so burrow hole just leads to in here. Alright, try the crates. Yeah. They were really worth stocking up for a wedding, huh? Look at all the food they got stockpiled. Okay.
Need some over here.
No. Household prayer. Is there a painting? No.
Need some over here.
Nope. Give me one sec, folks. I gotta answer.
No one stopped me yet.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, sorry about that, but family is family. have to know and have to make decisions, so anyway. Now, with this done, we still have... Alright. So next up is the Githyanki Patrol is over there. Or going to deal with the goblins.
A
Wisdom...
dragon. Gods preserve me.
Yep.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
That thing can swallow us in a gulp.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Kind of funny. Yeah, these are all Baldurians.
Something slashed up that rock.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
When intrusive thoughts won't let you actually realize what you're looking at. Okay. Suppose the next thing is going after... Because we could just leave. Like, it is entirely possible we could just leave. But... that'd feel insincere. And... I'm kind of curious about Halsin's storyline. Because we didn't really do much with him in the... So, yeah.
Feeling fresh.
Yep. So off to the next. Alright. Let's go deal with these. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I suppose when all else fails, now it's time to go into the goblin camp and see what we can do there. Alright. Let's see if we can command the goblins to get the hell out of our way.
A war dragon. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Right.
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Glossy clothing animal. Does she belong to the Nordla Morgata family? Detect thoughts. Let's try it. Alright.
This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave him a hard time, it's me done.
I'm a messenger, here to see Minthara.
Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know.
Go on in and have a drink for me, eh?
Have you seen the druid named Halsin?
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Alright. A very important parasite. VIP. And that's an inspiration point. Which is free XP, which pushes us up over. So yeah, we're getting stronger every time. Let's see.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Yeah, I believe it.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's drow, flinging magic. Knoll snapping off heads. In's glorious.
Okay. So yeah, what we already knew about. Alright. Yeah, this will be worth a laugh. Oof. Hitting us like a ton of bricks.
The voice is irresistible. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells.
My power grows.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible.
Whatever power the artifact possesses.
Okay. So, we're now... So it makes sense that... Alright.
Sounds like they captured themselves a bard.
Alright. What you got?
You look like you got looking to spend it.
Let's see what you got. Anything useful to us? Well, we'll clear him out of healing potions. That's absolute. Let's see. Now his actual items. Alright. Balance. Plus bonus to dexterity and initiative. The boots. Jump distance is increased and extra acrobatics. Raw steak is 10 camp supplies. Okay. Doomhammer. Great club. Could use it. But I think I like ours better. Whenever he heals a target, that gains an additional 3 temporary hit points.
Get moving.
Okay.
A stranger in a air camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I suppose you could do much better.
Don't need two mates. We all is chicken chasing.
Well, for starter, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Alright, could be fun.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing.
The true souls are coming.
Okay.
Reckon it can fly?
Let's see. I don't have another potion of animal speech, do I?
Make as a blade in the quarry. Be beguiling,
Alright.
I ain't paid to talk.
Okay. And these three. And we got the Goblin Camp. Crusher.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you.
And who are you? Another pest.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I don't think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are you better learn go on, or I'll wipe that nasty.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
How about you kiss my feet instead? Yeah. Knowledge of the... just the guidance. And one more. Just for shits and giggles. Wow, actually on the second one.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
You better kiss my foot now. Why not?
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw.
There, arrogant swat.
He kissed! Damn!
What I'm saying? Just had to talk to Crusher! Crusher just lick sometimes!
Alright. And more gob.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
And who's the dead man?
Don't matter who he was. He ain't just like you'll be if you don't clear off.
Keep threatening me, by the way. Nope. Keep threatening me, see what happens.
You'll sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the act. Now she can punch out a drum.
Right.
Oh, be a big old.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Boss's orders, I'm collecting his loot. Yeah. We'll just leave it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Fine, take him. Just leave.
Yep. 4, 5, and 8. They just named them. Wow. Okay. Wow, they just called them 4, 5, and 8. Just realized that. Oi.
The dead gods only know where these roaches are stowed.
Recoil of you must!
Let's hope we find...
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, so raise it, your goblet.
I reckon draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Fragilis? Gallade? I don't know this language.
Come on, you
Quite so. No. I am... Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon.
Now, look what you've done.
Run.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Alright.
Yes. Not for me.
He'll be safer in the cage, frankly. Yeah. Okay.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly?
Andric.
Too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly far.
Alright. So let's see.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un. Wonderful. And you got coin to back ya?
Alright. Okay. And just gotta chase him.
Go on.
You won't hurt him. And yep, got it exactly.
Its talons bite deep into the earth, every muscle trembling. You realize it isn't afraid. It's furious. Rage blazes within it. Tear, hunt, kill.
Guide his gaze to the goblins. Go ahead. We'll try one more time. Yeah, there we go.
The cub's beak snaps in the air, eager to rend, yearning for blood and soft belly flesh.
Getting close to the beast. If he bites, strike him back.
Yep. Yep. Go on. Alright. We'll just leave that be. Oh, they're all in the battle, technically. Yeah. Okay.
That's the game done.
Alright.
Oi!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The game's not over. Maybe you can be the next chicken. Sure.
You're bloody mad, you are. Go on then. You're just ruining the game anyway.
I feel for the thing, but it's not really much. Alright. Alright. Okay. These two idiots. Alright. Yep, let's keep looking. Alright.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yep. Critical success.
All right. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now.
Alright.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Okay. So we do need to rest once more to be able to... Alright. They keep bringing up I can't really access my powers until I rest. So, okay, let's try resting one more time. I'm gonna lose the Colossus size, but so be it. Okay.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from my brow.
Shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Can you feel it crawling through you? I can. I see it. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore her mind. Let's learn. We need to know more.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
You are strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will wait. I will...
Okay. And now we finally get... Okay. Okay.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yeah. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Mm-hmm. And that's how we survived.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around.
Get up on our own.
Independent.
We haven't much time, so there is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to...
I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us...
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to... Wake now. You'll...
Okay. So now we know, and we can access our powers. And now we get to talk with everyone, and... Alright. Embrace your potential. I assume...
My apologies. She told me she was an uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps.
Not sure.
Are you inclined to take the... Nothing wrong with maintaining it. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. Ah, yeah. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be, as Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Car. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crash, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Nothing good ever comes from
loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy, try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Alright. So, Astarion, same thing.
I had the strangest dream last night. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not. Now, was there anything else?
Okay. So yeah, he's in the camp of fully in using it.
I had a dream last night. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite, tempting as these powers sound, no good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Alright, so he knows. What about
Did
you?
you have any strange dreams of late? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten this dream companion wanted me. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Something strange.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you.
There's more to this.
It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
Okay. Alright. And... Karlak, how's your opinion on it?
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me. Told me the parasite in our heads could... Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
If there's some kind of power to be unlocked from our affliction, I'm willing to try it.
Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
Yeah. And...
Glig, someone came to me and promised to protect me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Alright. And upsetting her is not necessary, so... Okay. So we now have more access to it. And we'll just try it out from there. Oh, by the way, I meant to unlock the
You've
ancient
seen
tome.
much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll leave. Because I imagine there's one particular person we'll need the book for, or will help us with the book. Alright. So let's see.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Okay.
Because she
Smells like burnt
me.
flesh in here.
You're not worthy. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess? One of the lead?
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Ignore him. Tell me about the mark,
Ready
priestess.
for the fire, are ya?
I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to... Whole camp will be... You ready? Brace yourself. This'll stick. Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess. Receiving instruction from the vision dissolves away. You stand, but her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Works both ways. And I saw some... Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Do you think you can fix whatever's causing? Alright. Do you think you can fix whatever's causing?
With the absolutes... Let's deal with this in my chapel.
Okay.
Princess, are infected like us.
Yeah, I was
Why
good
do they
enough
think
for
they're
the
talking to a god?
You wager this Absolute's going to get chatty with us?
Well, we'll have to see. Alright.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting up. Ready to clear your head?
What exactly?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else.
Alright.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Okay. Okay.
A hero at heart.
Okay. Maybe over here?
Let's get going.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd.
Oh, okay, so like, if we just take them outside. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ready to clear your... Smart.
All psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Seal your mind against the intrusion.
So slippery in there. What are you hiding?
Shut her out completely? Let's try that first.
This ain't right.
You repel her mental probes, concealing.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it.
Alright.
I can't fix what's wrong with you.
Okay. Let's see. And we'll just group up. Let's see. So the priestess is in her room, so we have her set up. Let's see. And
poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent. Please! Ah, here to see your friend, have ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
leave, both of you. Yeah.
The presence deep in your mind is awake.
Sorry, I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Yeah.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I'm looking for a druid named Halsin.
Halsin? I don't know. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yep. Got it.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You came looking for the Night Saw.
Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
What else do you know about it?
I'm not sure Brian had instructions, but... I have to go. I don't know. He just said some...
Okay. So, he's got it here. So that's one more thing done. And here, a bloody shrine. Alright.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins cruel. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
And what's a follower of the Maiden of Pain doing here, anyway?
You are familiar with the Scourge Mistress. I worship her through pain, usually my own. But care to expect...
Go on! I have to see this!
I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Alright.
Both Loviatar and I are interested. And should you delight her, you will most simply face the wall.
Okay, this'll be good. Is he... And this is where he, like, punches me? Yep. Yeah, he's just gonna hit me. Go ahead. I'm a monk.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Slow your breathing in intense silence, in and out. I'm a monk.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
Slow your heart and sink deeper into the stillness.
Come now, child. Do not hold it in.
I'm a monk.
Fine strike. Excellent form.
Go on.
Such resilience.
You neither hear the priest nor feel the blow.
So stoic, dear one. A pity. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you.
Well,
yeah.
Whatever you're into.
It's a method of training. It's common.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Alright. And chug a quick. Okay. Rescue Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous rider.
Him? Nah. Then catch.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
More than you've got. But, how much do you got?
$100 gold.
Pigeon's worth more than that times a begonian.
250.
Oh, I could buy 12 pigeons. Here's the key.
Alright.
A joy to see a familiar face. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Go on to get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp, walk.
Smashing! I'll slip away when the coast...
Yep. There we go. And group everyone back up. Okay. Ripping the place off and wiping all their goodies.
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Alright.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you?
Watch your step down by the pins.
Of course. Alright. So that's where we need to go to find Halsin.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Alright, so that's where we need to go. Meantime, let's keep exploring and sabotaging what we can. For example, if I can find any of those war drums. Yeah. We'll save real quick. See if you can sabotage them ahead of time.
Not everyone subscribes to...
No? Okay. Was curious. Alright.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. You recognize the crest she bears. The winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Alright, let me see your wares. Let's see. Oh, potion of speed. That is absolutely wonderful. Thieves' tools and trap disarm. Mace. Hunter's dagger. On a hit, the target must succeed DC 13 Constitution save or become ruptured. Mace +1. Monster Slayer glaive. Alright, staff. Gives you Firebolt. So technically this is just a straight upgrade to mine. Alright. So we can offer... books. Onyx. Okay. So that puts us at 243. Anything else? Nature's Snare. Hammer Haft. Silver Necklace. Alright. That puts at 457. Looking for... Yeah, get the nice staff, the better staff. Alright. So, from there... Actually throwing on... Well, Wizard's not wearing armor, they get +2 on saving throws and +1 bonus to attack, roll, and damage. See, that's really nice. Okay, so instead, let's see. Sort by default. There we go. Blooded Great Axe, no. Glaive. Potion of Invisibility. Chainmail. Ringmail, Scale Mail. Okay. Okay, so for now, just balance offer. Okay. So, Will... Okay. Okay, so Will's armor is currently a +1 medium. Asterian's light armor. So, yeah, so moving him up to hide or padded, or just straight leather. Hide is actually better. Oh, yeah, but hide is medium. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so that's one potential. Seldom call them wares, nah. Yeah, his bow's pretty good. Hill Giant Strength, I may just do potions. Because the only other thing I was considering is, yeah, getting her up to medium armor. So her scale mail +1 would get her up to 15. Alright, then we want... And the potions... Yeah, I'll take that. So, balance the offer. So... Okay. So that goes to Karlak. Actually, I'll take the Hill Giant. And the Potion of Speed. Yeah, we'll give to Will, actually. Okay. Because the Hill Giant lasts until your long rest. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I like our current staff pretty much, so...
Pleasure.
So Karlak, you get a nice AC bonus now.
Attention!
So going AC from 13 to 16. Just because of the way this medium armor works. But she does take 1 less slashing damage, so daggers will be less of an issue for her. So, and she also looks a lot better in the armor. So we're good there.
Let's move.
Alright. Monk, Cleric of the Knowledge Domain under the Acolyte of Elistre. Yep. Alright. And we'll see what's in here. Okay, this is her room. Okay. So next up, and there's an iron gate. We're not allowed to... Huh? Weren't there normally... Huh.
This calls for careful footwork.
Nope. Alright.
At least give me a sword!
And down there. Okay. And that's where the spiders will start feeding on him. Alright. Smith. Brawler Gird.
This ain't the party, pal.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back to the party.
Yeah.
I've seen flounce and owlbears and squiddy.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming...
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
My glad is very real.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Shah, God, or my boy Maglubiet. It's about tradition. This upstart everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods and our faith. Makes me sick.
I assume you mean the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
And you don't like your people mixing with outsiders.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. Sodom all. I'll wait.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna be content to sit in his cage, so... And what about over here?
Keep moving. Unless you're wanted.
Okay. Nothing else here. Alright. Anything nice up here? Nope. Alright. So that's another big populated room. Yeah, poor bastard's getting eaten alive by the spiders.
The scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Yeah. Elixir of poison resistance. Alright.
The village
village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they had something moving around out there. Something bad.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay.
Ain't friends or foes.
Okay. And coming to see the headmistress, the drow that's in charge. Oh, this is another way into the ward pens. Okay. Well, this'll go about as poorly as it ever does, but hey.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell's are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Minx too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look,
Yeah.
you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine? Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Yep. Bear broke loose. Not much I can do about it. And we'll finish off its companion here.
That won't work.
Yeah, we'll try this then. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Goodbye. Cunning action to hide. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, the kids are trying to run away. Yeah.
Fleet of foot.
Again.
Flourish. Alright. And coming after us. Yep.
Heading out.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Let's see it. Coming after us. And now the bear. The funny part is, yeah, the wargs get out. Technically speaking. Alright.
The chase.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Try something else.
Yep. Actually, wooden hinge. Why not? And get a little bite. Nice. Okay. And the kid's long gone, I imagine, but we'll try it. Yeah, more came. Okay. We'll just... Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Nice. And Hex. Let's go with... Nah. Okay. Dash. Oh. Gonna try tripping us. Okay, Karlak, have fun. Alright. Alright. Oh, the bear's gonna have. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, the kid got away, so we get some extra... Yep, get some extra problems, but nothing too amazing. Crit miss. Yeah. Alright. Now let's begin with this. And try and put him down. One less issue. Yeah, we're good.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It's gonna hurt him a bit, but I think... Yeah. Dropping this. Yep. Yeah, that'll help a bit. And let's try getting you out. Oh, he's frightened. Okay. Yeah, you can chug a potion.
Victor's path.
Alright. So here's what we'll do. There. Can I get just a little closer? Then I should be able to cast Arms of Hadar. Yeah. Or we'll go with the armor. Yep. Alright. Yoink. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
I've got it.
Alright. Nah, we got this. Hang in there, Will. Yeah, crit miss because we're... Yep. Let's go topple. Alright. Nice.
There's blood in the air.
Okay. So. Alright.
Keep them guessing.
And then sneak attack. The warg. Yeah, go ahead and throw the warg off. Nice.
On the victor's path.
Making my move.
Yep. Now for now, we can do Arms of Hadar. And... and we'll leave it be. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Yep. Yeah, hang in there. Okay. Nope. Yeah. And let's go with... Alright, one of the greater healings. That's what you love to see.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Ranged attack. Yep. Love to see it.
With finesse.
This is my time.
Yeah, go on in. Yeah, I'd already used Flourish, so... Alright. Nice. Gonna take a shot. And just to try and finish him off.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the master of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
I've been to the Emerald Grove, it's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. That look in your eyes. I've seen... Oak Father preserve you, but something's different. How is this possible?
I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But it's no coincidence that you found me here. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Someone is using very powerful magic. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic. I didn't... That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. and it's where you'll find your cure.
The magic isn't typical of how Mom...
No, this is different. Altered. I overheard innocents go in. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Alright. Well, at least I know what to do now, thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid on my side would make things easier. I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave, be warned. My presence could make things... If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to... May Sylvanas...
Okay. So... Wait, Will's dead? How the hell did Will die? I mean that legitimately. He wasn't on fire or anything. Yeah, like
Take care. My time's running out.
Alright. Wooden chest. Alright. Okay. Potion of healing. Alright. We may want to swap out Will just so we have someone. Evidence chest. Okay, so this is just if you piss them off, they'll lock you up down here. Prison key, not that it does much. Yeah. Obviously the kids ain't gonna have much. Alright. Linebreaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. That's something.
The ringleaders have to die. The very neck.
Okay. Wooden chest. Beastmaster's chain. Nice, some free healing. And Butcher Wreck. Yeah. So as it stands... Yeah, let's go to camp real quick and swap out. Let's let Will take it easy. Oh. But who do you swap him out with?
Well met.
What's the...
Are you sure? The blades and just...
Okay. So Karlak... Honestly, Shadowheart. She is pretty... Like, having the healing is just that good.
Something the matter? All right.
Alright. Ah, and she's got to level up.
No time to dally.
Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. So, cleric level 2. Yep. Alright. Cure wounds, healing word, guiding bolt, and shield of faith. Let's get our bless and command. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Okay, we'll call that good. Alright. So, we need to kill all 3 leaders to bring Halsin back. Let's see. Killing the drow leaders, not so simple. Neither. These two aren't so simple. You start a whole big fight when you do.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Seluna, a bad omen. Hardly. Let the matter rest. She doesn't...
This room is dedicated to Seluna. What happened here?
Alright.
Unless you like big, bristling hair.
Okay.
Another.
Okay. So, the question is, how do we deal with this? How do we get her alone? Alright.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to...
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Alright.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Okay. Let's see how badly this goes now that I'm not a drow.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll...
Silence now.
As she turns to you, her fall the chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear.
Yep, we know who this is.
Spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory and of the weapon. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the art of her mind focuses. The cultists cannot...
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of... He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps you can misdirect her, or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You
all right.
Already
all right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Bad news, the prisoner escaped.
These creatures have failed me again. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thought...
Her mind enters yours. A stone tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Intelligence. We can try. Close. We'll try one more. We'll try one more. All right.
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin?
Protect them? Never. My memories are yours? How the... They're innocents and no danger to you. Well, I know what she is. She's a Lulth worshipper, so that doesn't do me any good.
That is hard to believe. Your mind is a maze of misdirection.
Something is entangling my memories.
Untangle them, or you are worthless to me. My patience wears thin. Assist the goblins with their interrogation. The prisoner can...
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready.
Okay.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
See invisibility, levitating. Okay. Like it's obvious they know where we are and what we are.
Prisoner will talk. Your leadership. Spike always makes him talk.
If he does, report. And make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
How did the Drow come to be commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
I have business. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command in her mighty name.
I have nothing
then
to report.
Do as you will. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Oh. Well. Why not?
You sought a fight.
Alright. And we'll just pummel her. Alright. Whole person on Karlak, of course. Shadow Hearts. Blessing. On all of us. Target is too close, so we'll move back. Yep. Of course. Though... Alright. Alright, we'll leave it be. Yeah, and he's going for the drum. Yep. Yep. Alright. Bang. Oh, no. Okay. In which case, then... Yeah, we'll just keep hitting. Alright. Nice. Yeah. And she broke free of... Alright. Shadowheart. Actually, command. Invoke duplicity, cure wounds, halo of spores. Where's command? Oh, we didn't rest yet with her, so she just got it. Wild shape, poison spray, thorn whip. Alright, concussive smash. Yeah, she made the save. And hail of spores. Okay.
Cut and run.
Nice. Yeah. Yep. Nice. You'll hit the drums. And that'll add some extra bodies to the fight. But they're relatively low level, so. Alright. Alright. Karlak, go ahead. Alright. Nice.
Jimmy on the go.
Yep. God. Ugh. Yep, there's the rest of them. Luckily, they're all much lower level. So... Yeah, like these guys are all relatively small fry by comparison.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sure they won't rest till they avenge you.
Fast.
Let's go with... Alright. Cloud of spores. Nice. Nah, we're good. No one really needs that. Asterion could actually use some healing. Alright.
Shall we dance?
Disengage.
Be quick.
Alright. Then from there, just ranged attack. Nice. Lost soul branding, so... Yeah, without Minthara, this becomes a whole easier thing. Yeah, and the rest of y'all can just run up. Yeah, throwing rocks. Most of you ain't worth it. Okay. Yep.
Down the hatch.
Okay. Nice. Yep. And keeping them all. Thank you for making this easier. Oh man, that reaction. Nope. Yeah. And yeah, theoretically, you could smash the bridge, but, you're kinda fucking yourself by doing that, just saying. Alright. Alright, Scrut. Let's try toppling you. And there we go. And drop, do a little stomp.
Got to keep fighting.
Yep. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. Down he goes.
On my way.
And getting out of the acid. Of course. Bless goes down, but definitely put its work in. Shove. Yeah. And there's Zerga gone. Yep. Alright.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, we'll get you. Good work. Alright. We're not doing bad. It's just a matter of piecing together how we're gonna survive this. Alright, let's start with this. Come on. Go fucking down. Ass wipe. Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Get Shadowheart up. And chug a potion. Then try and get out of the acid. Alright.
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, heal yourself.
I need healing.
Fuck yes.
Alright. Could destroy that. But it's not really going to do us too much good. It's better off to just go... There. One less. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course. There we go. And choke. Okay.
What should I do?
Go for the actual healing spell on yourself. There we go. Then move up.
The dance macabre.
Of it. There's that damage. Quick cunning action dash.
This way.
Yeah.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yep. There we go. Yep.
Under their noses.
Yep. Karlach being a dual wielder, surprisingly effective. Of course.
Best
Yep.
be on my way.
Command. Grovel. Okay. I tried.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Alright. Goodberry. Nice. Receive Goodberry. Eat Goodberry.
Let's have some courage.
Alright. Cunning action hide. Oh, okay. Nice.
I smell blood.
Yep.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
Alright. So, Minthar is dead. Alchemy pouch. Okay. Spider silk armor. It's light armor, so probably go. That'll be going to Asterion. Boots of striding. Actually, let's give that to Shadowheart. She could really benefit from it. Drow leather gloves. Spider's lyre. That can go to Gale. Camp supply packs. And the Mind Flayer parasite.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
Alright.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything that Tadpole has to offer.
Good. You have...
So, what that unlocks... Alright. So that unlocks the ability to unlock Illithid powers. So, Psionic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional psychic damage, but you take psychic damage every turn. Transfuse health. Attack roll or check you make against a target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. That could be huge. And Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on a spell? Nah. Actually, because... Charge forward, yeah. And Force Tunnel. Which allows us to get Displace. Repulsor. Charm. Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest you can get. Yep. And yeah. Hey, a potion of healing. Alright, what do you got to say?
So, you've indulged. Just help. And there isn't a tentacle. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't so sure you'd want to indulge in this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for I might.
Okay. Because I figure, worst case scenario, if Asterion wants to indulge, hell, who am I to stop him? Spike shield, Scrapwood shield. Alright. Scroll of blurs, nice. War map. Alright. Hey, Asterion. Oh, open. Oh, I figured it was. The water sparkers. Whenever the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on electrified surface. Oh, wow. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, that's something.
That took the edge off.
Indeed. Anything on any of these? Grubby key, yeah. Smoke powder bomb. Oh, didn't mean to take this scimitar, but okay.
The eyes glassy as you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Reach out to the
feel
presence.
A brief lurching connection, confusion, alarm.
Yeah.
The eye doesn't.
Yeah, because it knows I noticed it. Okay. So we've upset whoever's over there. Alright. Is that everyone or just him? Well, we'll have to see.
To the shadows.
Yeah.
Over here.
Of course.
Where do I go from here?
Let's go... Dash.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but from the looks of it, looks like they already... The drum wrapped up everyone, so... Just checking, yeah. Okay. So... The alarm's gone.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Alright. Okay, because the war drum went off. So everyone's looking for us now.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's go... Asterion.
Let's have some fun.
Sneak attack. True Soul Gut. Yeah. Alright. Enemy surprise, so we get a round.
Caution never hurt.
Alright. Alright.
Good looking.
Okay.
I need to concentrate.
And get the hit. Nice. Okay. So, Asterion.
Let's spill some blood.
Still have your bonus action.
Quickly.
There we go. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got a flurry. Yep. Okay. Put the true sword down. That's another one gone. And the caster. Yep. Alright. Get there. Yep. Nice. And need a good berry. Yeah. Of course, he crit miss. I'll go for a flourish. Off balance, that's something.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, getting rid of the caster would be the safest thing to do. Okay. Because without the caster, things get a little easier.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And that's more down. Leaving the rest. We got the ambush. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay. Shadowheart. Command. Charm. Actually, Thorn Whip.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice. And keep putting more spore damage out. I can live with that. Good berries. Alright. Sacred Flame on Asterion resisted. Because he's not just a normal vampire. Alright. So, sneak attack. Alright. Okay. So, best thing he could do...
Time to move.
Get over here. And start. No. Nope. Put that away. Cunning action hide. Alright. I'm actually going to jump here. Nice crit! Okay.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, you ain't the only one.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Love it. Yeah, because this is all small fry, so we should be able to, by and large, cut our way through. Yeah. Hang in there, Karlak. Yeah. Nice. Then from there... Bone Chill. Hey, go ahead. Nice. You use Sacred Flame on a cleric. That's funny. I know that's not how that works, but it feels like it should be. Just one of those, you used Sacred Flame on a cleric.
Let's move.
The fuck were you thinking? Oh well. Path is interrupted. Or... We'll just see how well he hides. Nope. Okay, regular shot. Yeah, we'll go with you. Damn.
Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose?
Not much. And plenty more to
Swift as
gain.
my feet can carry me.
Let's go. Now we're fine.
Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Soldier.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Now, let's see. Yeah. Sacred Flame.
Time to deal some punishment.
There's some. Gonna come running. And... Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's get the little guy.
Yes.
And that's good.
Survival is all that matters.
Finish him off. Kick. And the boot.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
The boot works wonders. Nice.
Got to focus.
And yeah.
Focus straight through.
Wow. Path is interrupted. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah.
What path lies before me?
On my word.
Yep. We'll get there.
Knees high.
I'm ready.
And go for another firebolt. Yeah. Gonna run out of curing eventually.
A better position.
What now?
Alright. Yep.
On my way.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, you're telling
No
me.
surrender.
What's the plan?
Just keep chucking things, he'll die eventually.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yep. Alright. And potion of healing, burning hands, crude mace, Absolute's warboard. Humble brand the game. Nah. Just send that to camp. The talisman. Yeah, no. Best to sell those. Rancid note. Priestess's key. Alright. Okay, Booyah Shex, yeah. Warlock. Yeah, scroll a hold person. Another Torturer's Key. Grippo. Oh. Helmet. Okay. Shadowheart. I mean, taking a helmet off a corpse is usually not ideal, but hey. I wonder, who's got animal friendship? Because I think one of us does.
Well, hello.
What's the story?
Is it Shadowheart?
Protects me.
Right, because she's a druid. Wild shape, speak with animals. Wonder if it's possible. Yeah, I'll try it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright.
Should be easy.
Basic lock. Alright, Shadowheart.
I wonder.
This will be worth a laugh.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat the goblin instead. They're delicious. Yeah. Oh, come on. Try again. There it is.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes.
Speak with animals. I forget how good and useful that spell is. Alright. Okay.
Got it.
Alright. Oh. Oh, right. Because he can see us. Well, we'll just move away. The spiders will be there soon anyway.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, we're fine.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll just head this way. And, yep. We're fine. We're not getting in the way. Huh? Wait, fleeing from combat sends you back to the campsite? Huh. You know what? I spent the entire first playthrough never running from a fight.
Need to stay focused.
You know what?
Moving.
So you flee the whole way back to camp. Okay.
What to do?
Huh. Well, now I know. Alright, Volo. We'll deal with you while we're here.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and... Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't... As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only... If what you say were true, you, isn't it?
Examine.
Perhaps. If... Oh, dear sweet gods! I'll need to...
Okay. So for saving him, we did get the Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay. Well, that's just going to Gale, so he's our only bard. Alright. Okay. So when you flee combat, you head to the campsite. Okay. Interesting to know. Okay. Alright. So, wonder how the spiders are doing.
I wonder what the next move is.
You are safe.
Okay. So let's go grab Halson. Kill all 3 leaders, yeah. I believe this is back to the Warg Pens. How about you, little rat?
Foul blood smell. Life smell.
Alright. Yeah, in all truth, I kind of like the idea. Shadowheart also being a druid because it's yeah, and overall arc, it works pretty well.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural, very well.
Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright. Time to go. By the way, when we get back to camp, I'll have to look to see whose opinion of me has risen the highest so far. Alright. Because there's now no shortage of enemies. Alright. And yeah. And these guys are all gonna... Yep. On site. Alright.
This will do nicely.
Alright.
My turn. Aye, aye.
Yep. Go the rage. Yep. Love to see it. And Dagger +1. Throw a long sword.
1, 2.
Nice.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Yep. And symbiotic. Okay. Come on in. No, you're good.
So much for peace.
Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yep. That's not today. Sanctuary on myself. And acid vial. Nah, just end the turn. Alright. Hex strength on Cave Bear. Draw Ragslin. Here he comes. Didn't get the chance to read his mind this time. Wonder if that'll make much of a difference. Alright. Spider's looking, yep, for free food, so she'll be up. Yep. Arachnid jump. Yep. Now we got some real leveling power. Yep, now that we know how to have this balanced towards us. Yep, and they're wasting attacks on the spiders. Alright. Hail of Thorns. Yeah. Let's get you two. Nice. Yeah, everyone can see everyone from here, so we'll just leave that be.
My happy place.
Yeah, get the warrior. Nice. Alright. Yep, Karlach takes it, dazed. Alright. Don't know what that was about. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hang in there, Karlach. Alright. So... can't use... Is it because I have symbiotic entity going on? Yeah. Let's go... Noxious gas... Bone chill. Nice. Yep. Saved. And... there we go. Sweet. Yeah. Go with multi-attack. Nice. Nah, leave it at be. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Karlak, help her out. Yeah. No longer dazed. And honestly, yeah. Now we're good. Yeah, because you're gonna have to run into position. That's fine. Alright. 75%. Yeah.
Step quick.
Alright. Nice. Alright. Let's go dash. Yeah. And we'll leave it there. Alright. Yeah.
Show him who you are.
Nice. Going to rage, but it means he only gets one swing. He's probably gonna go. Yep, goes after the bear. Armor Agathis. Not a huge deal. Shadowheart. Okay. Channel Divinity. Honestly, just start swinging at him. Okay. Shove him. Huh? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and swing. And Lunar Mend. Nice. Low roll, but what can you do about it? Arachnid Jump. Huh, on the scrying eye. Okay. I'm gonna help the spider out, clearing these idiots.
I'll strike you down.
Nice. And next. That helps. Eh. Hang in there. Alright. So hide. Sneak attack. Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
Let's do it.
Nice. Alright. Start getting up here. Okay. Yeah, you do. Alright. Alright. Oh, knocked him out of... Damn, knocked him out of... Okay. Managed to knock him out of the bear form, even. Alright, made the save. Well, I was gonna say, if Halo of Spores is what pushes him down, I'm going to laugh. Wow. Okay. I mean, in all truth, Thunderwave. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Alright. Here they come. Well, finish him off. Yep. And just keep healing themselves for what little that's going to do. Alright. Time to finish it off. We're in a much better position than we were when we originally did this the first time. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Go ahead. And another one down.
My faith will protect me.
I'll get Karlak up. Alright.
Moving.
Yeah, go ahead.
Covered.
You got the offhand attack. Yep. Alright. Healing word. Yep. Yeah, of course. Alright. Thankfully. Hello. Not so sharp, were you? Alright. And the last one's where? Oh. Over here. Oh, missed. That's unfortunate.
Sounds like fun.
Talk to me.
Yeah, get.
I need it.
Yep. Hang in there, Karlak. Wow.
Ready for another round?
Yep. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah. Heal her up.
Much longer like this.
Yeah. Swing. Oh, wow, this is the luckiest goddamn goblin. There it is.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. No, that's not right. Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amid...
Alright.
No time to rest.
Should get
Okay.
some rest. I need to keep sharp.
See if you have anything. Alright. Narvas, no. Okay. Everything else, we're just gonna let the spiders eat. So, we'll take what's useful and toss the rest. helmet. Alright. Alright. And the leader, of course. Speak with Dead. Faithbreaker. It's just a +1. Yeah. Raglan Key. Mind Flayer Parasite. Dead Mind Flayer.
Might be useful.
I doubt the Dead Mind Flayer's got anything on him. Nope. Booyah Gut. Nope. Warlock Bolt. Nope. Okay. So, got through most of that. And the key. The pile of treasure. So, Saloon's Chosen. Infernal Iron. Of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Spring Step Boots. Nice. Alright. And any of these have anything useful? Oh, smoke powder. Oh, that would have been useful. Alright. Food.
Open up.
Yeah, water. Oh my god! It's almost like they were trying to feed an army. Alright. Yeah, like, literally, this is all the food that they were using to feed the army. Okay. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, we managed to kill the leaders. And got our way through. Sweet. Alright. So, we got some weight to deal with. Saloon's Dream. Healing. Not only touch gains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Alright. Alright. Not huge on that. What's the other? Okay. Growling Underdog. That'll actually give to Will. Because Will could use the extra strength. These boots are Spring Step when they dash, so actually giving that to Asterion. Because he can dash the soonest. Wrath, so we'll give that to Karlak. Let's see. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack. So, give that to Shadowheart. Then... Animal Friendship, that will also give to Shadowheart. Okay. We'll leave things as they are for right now. Because I think the next thing we need to do is take a rest. Alright. We did get 2 more tadpoles. So Displace, Repulsor. Yeah, successful attack roll against the foe into a critical hit. That's actually really nice. Ability drain, stage fright, perilous stakes, shield of thralls, transfuse health. Call the weak and psionic backlash could be useful. Repulsor is nice because it's also just straight. Yeah, it's a strength save, so it's great at countering like casters. But I have plenty of other ways to concentrate, so concentrated blast can actually be pretty good. Then from there, because one of the other abilities that... Alright. Helmet. Okay, Lizzo was one. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone has anything to say, so let's just end the day. Picked up a ton of food. Booze, booze, booze. Yeah, there we go. Apples. And...
I promised I'd be back.
yeah.
Don't worry. I have things under control. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole, but things haven't gone as you hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Also mentioned these tadpoles has been modified.
Your parasite is unusual. Until the source of the tadpole's magic, you were lucky that Holsin knew that. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
And what is the sickness?
The Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me. These parasites are... The infected hear the voice of the Absolute. You witnessed it yourself. That. The highest... When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Alright.
But for my protection, so would you.
And so, who are you?
It's complicated. Just like you, I was infected. I've been trying to escape. Now, if we work together... Hells. They need me. I have to go.
What do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you. I will hold them off for as long as I... You must discover the source of the magic that the cultist... Use the power as your power. Go.
Okay. Alright. And a new day dawns. Hey, Scratch.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Encourage him to drop the ball. Wow. Strength. There we go.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Scratch's ball. And we'll give it to Shadowheart. No, Karlak is the one I could see it the most. Alright, Volo, what do you got?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just... My research turned up... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could...
The parasite is unusual. I have a good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns. Pain shoots through your body as the needle seesaws back.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
No, this...
Are you certain? We're nearly there.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick. Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a threat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out!
Please, try not to overexert. I can't help but feel... Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem. Well, terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility. So by letting... oh my god. So by letting him gouge my goddamn eye out. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dexterity saving throw or lose their... Does it actually show any different? Yeah, it does. There is a cosmetic difference. Oh, they put so much detail into this game. He gouged my fucking eye out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright. Meantime... Equipment, let's see. Wait, that counts as equipment? Holy shit, you can hit someone with fucking salami. Oh my god, I never looked. You can hit people with fucking salami. Holy shit. Salami is literally... Okay. So I can get rid of the backpack and the second alchemy pouch. Yeah, so a good amount of my weight is this camp supply pack because... well, it's just full of everything. Literally 65 weight. I have that much food on this. Okay. New day. And I can now see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Follow as this... Embrace your potential, find more about the artifact, rescue the Druid Halsin, we did. Yeah, find the Githyanki Kresh, rescue the Grand Duke, save the refugees. Okay. Alright. So, let's see if we can't fight our way the whole way out. Because that was a fight I actually struggled with, was getting us the whole way out of here. My god. You can allow Volo to gouge out your eye to give you... Oh my god. And he gives you a sea invisibility relic. Alright. Let's see how hard it is to get out now. Alright. Alright. Go ahead. Damn.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep.
Over there.
Alright.
Still on my feet.
Here's what I'll do.
With haste.
Up to there. Then we'll Bane. Yep. And I'll just call it there then. Alright. And I'll add Oil of Accuracy. Alright. Yeah, sucks. Okay. Yeah, finish the one idiot off. Alright.
Ready.
Yeah, go ahead and just heal.
You are not allowed to die. Take you.
Well, thank you.
Put him up.
Yeah. Okay. Or just up there. Nope. Not enough movement left. Oh well. Just chuck. What do you got? Hit him with a water barrel. Or... no. It's really stupid you can throw your equipment. Improvised weapon? Okay, I'm curious. Improvised weapon. Select from world. Okay, she doesn't have enough movement to pick it up. Okay. Yeah, piercing shot.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Got the hip. And then... Nope. Look at the Far Realms is awesome. Only, yep. Not the most amazing thing, but it comes in handy. All right. Yep. All right. Got 70% chance. Well, that works. Yeah, just let it go.
Heading there.
Ice dagger. Yeah, go ahead. Wow, crit for the damn near kill. Oh no, crit for the kill. Okay, yeah. So Karlak, head up.
Incoming.
Yep. And just dash to get on in. And the shank.
Never a dull moment.
Never once. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. So that one's almost dead. Nah, can't really hit you. Go ahead. Nice.
Can't give up.
Sacred Flame. Why can't... There we go.
Time has come.
Now this is my happy place.
Nice. Oh. There you go, Starion. Some more good arrows. But yeah. Clean most of the place out. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So this was a temple to Saloon at one point. And to leather helmet, which is a light armor, so... And just another torch. Okay. Not bad. But now comes the real hard part. What's waiting outside, the whole clusterfuck and a half. Like, we don't have to fight this now. I just want to see if I can fight it. Alright. Starion gets first move. Cunning action to disengage. And then Fog Cloud here. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's start getting the guard gone. Yeah, he's the first one that needs to go. Miss. Oh, I got some damage in. Okay. And then we'll go for the hits. Not bad. Okay. So I am hitting pretty well.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright. So then, Ice Knife. Yeah. Nice. And... Nice. Dodge it, dodge it! Thank you. Alright. Lots of idiots out here. Luckily, they're all relatively low level, but there's just so damn many of them. Alright. We lost the fog clouds. Yeah. Like, most of these guys are nothing. Alright. Rage. Yep. Yep. Yep, and it's... Yeah. The Hex. Hang in there. Alright. Yep. Alright, Asterion lost his turn. We probably... Like, this is a rough fight, no matter how you do it. There is just way too many of them. Force Tunnel. Or... Okay, so I need to be concentrating on a spell. So... Okay, so Shield of Faith on myself. That allows me to use Concentrated Blast. Let's see how you like this.
Good. Again.
Alright.
Talk to me.
Yeah, just hang in there, Shadowheart. We really just mostly need you to...
Take you.
Yeah. And spores. Why not? Okay. I'm not particularly worried one way or the other. Alright. Yeah, no, we'll leave it as is. Come on, dodge it! Damn. Okay. He's just running in. Or trying to, anyway. 6 HP on the big bastard, but it still sucks. We really... Okay. Yep. Damn. Of course she gets crit right off the bat. Oh well. But with any luck, Karlach will be able to pour on the hurt, drop the big guy, and then this is just an uphill slog against lots of weaklings. Come on, Karlach. Hit him hard, hit him hard. Reckless attack from the start. Go on. And the shank. Nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean everyone's getting advantage on her, but... Alright. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Throw, healing potion. Yeah. Ref at Soragian. Perfect. Then... Actually, Vampire Bite. That actually is pretty good. Alright. So I get one shot and the Warg's attack. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And chug. There we go. Alright. Dodge, 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 dodge. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, this is the problem with this. There's so many weaklings, they get so many attacks. Yeah. Yeah. There's just way too many to walk out into. Thankfully, you can warp away. Alright, Karlak. Alright. Alright. I don't think we'll make it, but we'll try. Yeah. Once Karlak goes down. Yeah. Asterion actually got to his turn. Alright. Just trying to think of anything we could do. Because, like, again, these are all weaklings. Yeah. Like, we would be able to carve through this. It'd be an uphill slog, but it's... Yeah. But... Again, we don't have to deal with this at this time. Alright. So, let's see. What? We'll just teleport away. Alright. So, we'll just teleport. Yeah, Emerald Grove. Because we don't have to fight our way out. So, let's not.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Nice shot. Alright. Let us in. Hey, Zevlor. I assume that's you. Yep.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank you. I believe he's catching up with...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. Yep, so party night. You do the heroic thing, you get to survive. Patch together stack pack. As I forget what all. Oh right, Wapira's crown. Yeah, so that just goes to Shadowheart because she's the heal. Actually, giving that to Will when he lays hands, so that actually make his lay on hands pretty good. Peerless Focus. Bloodstone.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We'll see you there. Alright.
I'm your Lumlux.
Yes, we made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Tilsis.
That's it. We can head to this.
Alright.
Heltrell didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either.
Hey, Mirko.
You saved us! I knew this would come right if we just stayed.
Alright. How are you doing, Dennis?
God, it seems we might actually make it.
And what do you think, Mole?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
I don't have the idol you were after.
Damn it! Having that stashed away.
No, I'm not pissing off all the druids for the kid. Alright. Hungry Ox. Bored Ox. How are you two?
One sorrow ended, the next.
We didn't die today.
Alright.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. Well, that's not a bad problem.
How you doing?
Couldn't have held them back on our own.
Alright, and you three?
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do?
Right.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblin?
Yep. Let's see. Is our Smith buddy still here? Or has he already bailed? Nope, he's still here.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
That's fine. Just double checking. Anything else I particularly wanted? Nah.
May Timora's luck.
Alright. Alright. And let's go talk to the druids. And why not?
Something's off.
Alright. Go ahead and speak to animals. Let's see.
Moo.
So speak with animals always betrays when somebody's just shape-shifting. That's kind of cute, actually. That's a kind of cute little touch.
Alright, what now?
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Alright.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And you will soon see why. The grove stands. Nature prevail. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
And what happens
The journey
next?
to Moonrise, but that's tomorrow's problem.
Okay.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
And what do you...
Peace.
Alright. And Alar.
Things are starting to calm down.
Indeed. And
I know
Inway.
you stop the goblins, but makes it...
Yeah, I can imagine. Tahan.
You think you saved us? Sooner or later, other out.
So the type that just constantly is at worry.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's see it.
The ball prances around.
Where's Halsin?
Right.
We're free of the goblins. The days ahead won't be...
Alright.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Deception. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Why not?
Yeah. So much anger. We have to let it go. We wasted so much. Sylvanas taught...
A druid ritual, but not as I know it. Something's off.
But nothing to worry about, right?
I'm just examining this. Huh. Carrying capacity, yeah. Sylvanas' blessing, though. What does it do? Has proficiency in nature and animal handling. Oh wow, so you just get that. Why do I get the feeling that basically if you steal the idol, you can have that? Alright. How you doing?
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends.
Alright. Well, let's go get our reward.
Dark times. And getting dark.
Alright. Hey, Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. No. Thanks. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was a hell full of blood and ash.
To be expected. And I promised you, let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest...
Okay. So, that'll be in there.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's
Sorry.
frightened of something.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not the ravenous predators with fangs like dag. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe... Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Inspiration. Let's try again. Because I want...
Well... Perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then.
Yeah. Alright. Kaga's chest. Okay. Okay, so this is the servants' quarters. What I'm looking for is both. Ah, Nettie.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you.
Of course, it's my help duty.
And bloody hells. Did we need it? But here.
Aw, pouch. With an apple and some mugwort. Oh, thank you.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Alright. Notes on drow parasite. Okay. So, that's another one to add. Call the Weak Gore, Psionic Backlash, Repulsor. I'm trying to think. I don't really have anything that really uses my reactions at the moment, so that could definitely be worthwhile. Okay. So, just need to put the wolf. Tablet in, I assume. Alright. Rune of the wolf. And you just activate all the runes.
Well, what have we here?
An intricate bit of spellwork, architecture, and magic. Alright, the hidden vault. Alright, we'll start here. Yeah, that's all useful. Antidotes. Nice. The druids pay off pretty well. Sorrow is a glaive. We'll definitely pick it up. Druid note.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Nope, nothing in the vases, I'm sure. Alright, we already checked all those wooden cases. And... Robe of Summer. Resistance to cold damage, nice. Alright. Looks like that's it for here. So let's see. The Robe of Summer is definitely just a straight upgrade from our monastic robe. So, yeah, resistance to cold damage. I can live with it. Let's see. We'll give Asterion the disarming stuff. Send to camp. Sorrow. For every drop spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Gives you sorrowful lash. 4 to 7 damage. And rush attack as well as lacerate, brace, melee. Yeah. Who would they give it to? Because Karlak we're going to focus on dual wielding. It would have to be Lae'zel. Yeah, because Will has to have duelist, is a duelist style. So he can't take it. Give the scrolls to Gale. Because, I mean, end of the day, we do want to get... Part of my weight problem is just how much food I'm carrying, and I've really got to address this at some point. Let's see. Okay. Back up we go. So, saving all the druids. On antidotes. Speaking of, I haven't been touching our alchemy much. And 3 new recipes unlocked. Animal speaking, potions of speed are always welcome for really rough fights. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Okay. Grenades, nah. Coatings, nah.
King, what else do we need?
Yeah, potion of speed first. Those are useful. Alright. I'd say we're pretty good off. Alright. However, we're not done. Because there's still one more spot we haven't explored on the map. And it's easily skippable. Yeah. What I'm referring to is naturally... There's one simple side quest. And we should have an easier time with it. Yep. And celebrate at camp, then travel to Moonrise. Alright, rescue the Duke. Yep. Okay. Reach the temple room and masterwork weapon, find the Susser tree. Rescue the trapped man. Okay.
Have to pull it together.
So, from where we want to go, hidden goblin stash. What the hell?
They're just falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
No.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Oh, didn't mean to go. Didn't mean to go to camp. I literally tapped R2 without meaning to. Okay. Okay, hang on. Actually, going to camp is not a bad thing because there's something I need to do.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole, if we infiltrate the cult? It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time. Really? Oh.
Okay. Because I realized I'm using too much of my old fallbacks, so... Hey, Will.
Welcome. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than an adventurer with one eye.
So he even talks about it. That's cute. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. And an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Uh-huh.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. You can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Well, that's how... With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Always. Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's deal.
Because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
Of course.
You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Alright. And like you... Yep. Anyway. So... Yeah, we'll have chat. Well, I keep telling myself I don't want to fall back, but... Okay, if I'm going to use Will and Asterion, having Shadowheart as the healer can really balance out the party. Because, unfortunately, I'm not going to have him go blow himself up like I did before, but my god, Gale feels underwhelming in this game. It could just be the way I'm playing, but god, everything about Gale just comes off as underwhelming to me. I don't find him mysterious, I don't find him intriguing.
Which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Yeah. Huh. You're still around, Brawler. Figured all of y'all would have checked out at this point. Oh well. There's supposed to be a goblin
I saw you
stash.
training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
True, and there is a difference there. Alright. So, the goblin stash. Oh, we tried. Yep.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all.
Just tell us where she is. We don't
I
want
just
any
want
trouble.
to survive.
But you're
Same as you.
getting some if you don't fess up.
Okay, here we go.
As long as
This again.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do with their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Sorry, but I'm not this stupid.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Yep.
Bloody hells.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will you please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. And we haven't seen her since.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me. I'll bring May.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are.
But
not a chance.
Okay.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Yep.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Loving note. Oh, this'll be... Here we go.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Reach out with your senses, check the balance of this place. Yeah, it's Oh, come on. One more time. Yeah. There it is. We break the... Okay, so we break the enchantment immediately rather than having to wait. So we see it for what it is.
When the wilderness changes, the swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Yep. There it is. Yep, and that loving note. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. Yeah. Poisoned apples. Okay. So, naturally. Alright. Hello?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat. You recognize the red cap. A fake... That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah. They don't realize. They don't know I've already broken the spell. Okay. Well, that's cute and all, but, yeah, put it on myself. And concentrated blast. Sucks to be you.
Good. Again.
Alright, Asterion. Yeah. There you go. Yep. That'll be good.
Can't stay idle.
Love this. Go on. Yep, don't need it for that one. Nah. Nice.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's actually go... Okay. Divine Senses, because fiends and celestials, fiends, and undead. I forget. They don't count towards that, right? At least I don't think they do. Eh. In the meantime, we'll just do Piercing Strike. And a Flourish. Nice. Alright. Oof. Alright. Bloodlust, yeah. They're coming for us. Yeah. Alright. Alright. And Shadowheart. First thing, give Will a little pick-me-up. And from there, Concussive Smash. Yep. Nice. Disengage. Yeah, rogues being able to just use cunning action all the time is amazing. Yep. And makes them so... That's one thing. 5th edition really has gotten the rogues to be really potentially powerful. Alright. We'll just go for the basic attack. And you know what? Sanctuary. Will. He's the most injured.
The blade will not bend.
And... yeah. Blade Ward. And... I don't believe a Hex will... So, let's go Strength. Nope, that does still break Sanctuary. Okay. Well, I tried. I wasn't sure. Oof. That hurt. Alright. Get me up. There. Then from there... Symbiotic Entity. Okay. Alright, then from there... yeah, there's no hiding. At least not from there. Yeah. Well, cunning action, hide.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. And potion of greater healing, that'll help.
Victor's path.
Okay. Are you weak to any particular element? No. So, we could smite. Yeah. Give him a divine smite. Nice. And shove him. Nope. That sucks, but it's not the worst. Fucking hell. Alright. Once again. Then invoke duplicity. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that. Nice. Put a nice heavy chunk in him. And then hide.
No trace. Let's go.
Yep. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, but all the same, could stand to be easier. And will. Yeah. Weakening. Nice. Can't get flourish. Let's go Hex. Strength. And it'll be on that one. Alright. Yeah, damn. Alright. Yeah, he goes after the... Okay, but that also wastes a turn on him, so that's at least something. She lost symbiotic entity. Alright. Yeah, it's too... Yeah. And give Will some HP back. Alright. There we go.
Have you seen me?
Yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Nope.
Others wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Yeah. Force tunnel. Okay. Try toppling him. Yep. There we go. And punch him while stomp on him while he's down.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. In which case...
2 steps at a time.
Yep. Get up here. And smite. You know what? Hit them. Hit it. Burn him. Nice. Alright. Alright. I think the biggest thing I need to switch out is I need a finesse weapon for Sorgian. Alright. Let's see. Good berries. Will needs it more.
Seems simple enough.
Alright. Yep. And the spores, just cause. Yeah, everyone saves on it, but eh. Nope, scene. Okay. I think the line of shot fires. Nope. Nice. Actually, cunning action dash. Yeah. Finish him off.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Force tunnel. Alright. And choke. Okay. You know what? In this situation, just Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so wild... Yeah. Okay, so that's what eats up her wild shape is symbiotic entity. And... Yep. We'll just leave it be.
Wounds taken care of.
Yep. And there we go. Yep, all these spells.
So,
4 poisoned
Will
apples.
with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why?
I had another dream. Whoever's reaching out, perhaps we truly have a secret protector.
Why? Why? We don't know why. It just is why. Alright.
Off we go then.
Rested and... Yep, and the two brothers. Meat cleaver. Alright. Riverside Tea House. Huh? There's someone here. Oh, right. This'll be funny.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Ignore the elf. He talks too much.
You should listen to your companion. Next, he'll warn you that my people can curse your cow to give only sour milk, and will seduce your daughter to a life of roaming. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
Yeah.
A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Eh. So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, only a spawn? Pity? Not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
Do whatever you want.
Excellent.
Astarion? No. It can't be.
Alright. Psionic backlash. Nope. He's gonna take some damage from it at least.
My time's running out.
Alright. I was trying to give him an out. I was trying to be kind about the situation. Alright. Well. Alright. Nah. So. Oh, we'll just shoot. I figured. Yeah, she's got symbiotic entities, so.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything. No
Yeah.
time for mercy.
And flurry. And there.
This is my time.
Good barrier. Yeah. Go ahead, piercing strike. This guy's an experienced huntsman. Nice. Yep. And he trying to run away, taking extra damage. Alright, get out of the acid. And let's give him Arrow of Ilmater. Alright. And the Vampire Bite. Alright.
Need to stay focused.
Yep. Nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Truly. Lay on hands. Yourself. Yeah. There you go, Will. Or at least just get in a range. See if we can throw him off. Alright. Yep. Alright.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Yeah, here's hoping. Alright. Get up.
Take two.
Alright.
Off we go then.
Alright.
been a long
Gandril's
day.
Aspiration.
I need to rest soon.
You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Well, there you go. Shadowheart. Alright.
I wasn't expecting it, but
Alright. Dagger root. Okay. Nothing else he had. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Go to camp. I think we'll rest and we may call it for the day. I've been going for a while and I'm starting to get kind of hungry. So, I think we'll have a nice little party, start fresh, and confront Ethel next time before we leave and depart for Act 2. Or start 2, anyway. Yeah. Alright.
I am.
Time to talk with everybody.
No, an owlbear.
Hey, Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without.
And how are you doing, Mole?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
What are you doing way over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price of...
A natural-born scam artist. I love it. But hey, don't forget about worry about money too much. You forget to enjoy your life, kid.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. I smell their blood on you still. I mean to taste it. There are... I will not...
Yeah. So, no. Halson, how are you doing?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own... I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Alright, we'll talk another time.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
How are you, Lacrissa?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
And you, Alfira?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
I don't deserve such praise. I serve a higher power.
The gods have enough people.
Alright. How about you all?
Patience?
Oh?
Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Yeah.
Hush you. And behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
That's a sign of best friends. When they give you shit and you're just sitting there smiling going, yeah, yeah.
The moment we hit the city, sherry! Or possibly turnip.
Bex?
I need to dance! No, I need to...
When you're that drunk of, I need to, no.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wish to show you.
Oh, thanks, Gale. I'm not...
Too bad.
No, I'm not sleeping with Gale. Sorry, no. I do not find him that enchanting or enthralling. Will would be one.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Yep, I was waiting for it. Dragonborn. You know, to our kind, those features just make you more attractive, right?
You pull them off far more finely than I do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old... Still, it's a night to remember.
Yeah. Always paying respect to what others want. Gooks?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
So excited to be out.
I love you.
Ikram?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Aww. We survived. That's always worth
Not
celebrating.
everyone. We lost, but I care.
Everyone has to celebrate in their own way.
Owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
Alright.
Would you look at this place? It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak.
You too. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Because she's still way too hot to actually touch. So... Let's see. And how are you doing, Shadowheart?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Let me guess. Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. Don't get used to it. We just needed a clear path forward.
How pragmatic. One would think letting the goblins torch the grove would have resulted in the same. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintage. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
I'd be glad
We
to.
should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Alright.
Best not keep me waiting.
I'm sorry, but if I had to pick someone, it's either Lae'zel or Shadowheart, possibly Karlak, or like Will. Asterion is too much wrapped up in his own... Like, Asterion plays up the sexuality, but if I'm perfectly honest, his actual sexual preference would probably truly be asexual. Like, that's the vibe I always get from him. Him, I get asexual. Lae'zel is... she views sex as a commodity, and until she finds actually she really has feelings for you.
Hearts a quiver. We raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like
All right.
goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave.
Split stack, 10 potatoes.
You're handsome. I am.
Alright. 39. Cabbage. Wow, cabbage is worth 7. What the hell.
Buzz of celebration quiets. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you Your heart skips a beat.
Yeah. Again, it is just my natural inclination. I find Shadowheart interesting.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To survival.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival.
Indeed. It's a hard-won battle
Now tell me
sometimes.
something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Speak of dedication to your clan above all else, a life of honor and duty that supersedes even blood. Yeah, a memory from growing up in Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking.
Aw.
Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
A little give and take is all. Yeah. Come on.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. Where I come from, that's frowned upon.
What, you're discouraged from confiding? Talking about feelings? Sounds lonely.
Which is why I'm looking for a little company. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Indeed. Let's enjoy it, little by little.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
The others can wait. I don't want to end this just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
We should do this again sometime.
Oh. Yes. I suppose we'll have to. We should head...
And of course I failed the insight check to realize that she's nervous and...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much... I'm certain a cure for you can be found of the journey specifically. It's
Finally. We're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Alright. What's so dangerous about
To
it?
get to the towers, you'll need this curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place.
So it seems, though I don't know how. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
Alright. I never thought I'd say this, but it does sound like the
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you... I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide.
Alright. So, we partied, spent a night with... Yep. And now we need to get either through the Pass or the Underdark. Hellions Heart. Yep, so completed quests. Alright. So, like I said, we're in a pretty good state. And new day dawns. And we have to decide which way we want to go. Alright. Still, we'll figure that out. And decide what we want to do next time. So for now, though, thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been more of Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you all have enjoyed, and I'll see you next time on this, or maybe something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.